Yeah, Flogs, that's his one home run for the entire postseason.
When it mattered. Oh, yeah.
You break a lot there. Then again, I do as well, so thank you for reminding me to break. Yeah, this car won't turn flat. I tried it once and I spun, so.
I don't even try in this car.
Yeah, you're about to pull away. I know, don't worry.
Did you put in my setup? No, I don't. Dude, this car, it doesn't matter what you do to it. The tires last forever.
Dear God, you're gone.
I was in auto drive, sorry.
Really? Well, yeah, dude.
Compared to GT3s.
I was watching, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about your car, but every time I get like two wheels up on a curve, it just wants to kill itself. Are you at max power or? Okay.
Oh, shit. Did I hit you, Crispy?
I'd rather have it in the front, but I'm not sure if
I know I
having
didn't
it
either,
over
but
the
I tried
front
to
of
do
the road would be better. I know which on,
Better
yeah.
if you just create the 50-50 weight distribution. Like, you gotta look at the weight distribution on the left. Whatever the closest you get to 50-50.
You're good, Aiden.
It depends also if you did the LSD thing that I did. I have no idea if it's a good way to do it, but it was probably the most stable I did. Yeah, I have like 45, some other low number of it, like 20. Yeah, I don't know.
Those sound ridiculously high to me, but I could be running ridiculously low too. Mine's 5560.
It was also a radically
That's also
different
Ferrari
car, dude.
things.
Yeah. How much does your car weigh?
I think 2100.
I know
I
this
could have
looks
run
like
it at 1800, but
go-kart light.
yeah, I wanted all the power. Yeah, through the corners it's way okay. I don't want to talk about it.
Talk about what?
No, half-second penalty.
That is not that bad. I thought you just died.
No. I almost did, dude. It was sideways.
Oh, I haven't yet.
That was a little generous. Yeah. Problem is when I hit brake in this, it wants to straighten out too, so it kind of just runs you deep.
Terrible excuse.
I got dirty tires, just understeer for days.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it nice. Nice and simple. Oh, not if I go up.
I mean, I don't know what you all want to do. Work together or something.
Yeah, I'm good.
See, yeah, I don't know what you're complaining about then.
Honestly, if it keeps your straight line speed's good enough, I'll bump you.
It's going to be a hedgehog type race. You see no one.
Okay, Mr. Confidence.
I'll let off before here.
First off,
Don't worry,
if
I'll
Hedgehog's
have
in
my
the lead,
super
something's
moment.
gone colossally wrong. Second.
Oh, how did the Blue Moon Speedway race go?
It was fun. It was chaotic, but it was fun.
I was upset I missed that one, but
Yeah, we only
I
had
just
10
to see
people.
it.
Aji.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got something for you.
That's gonna be it's just Northern Isle.
Comfort sauce only.
I had it was
Look,
homecoming that week.
Have you ever wanted
So
to
obvious.
experience Iger Nordwand's Super Formulas on
I have one.
comfort hards only?
Maybe not that. But the car, yes.
This is the equivalent of the Group C LeMans car versus the non-LeMans. Y'all pull away on the straights ridiculously, and then the corners and catch right back up. Oh, I had the brake bias all the way to the front. That's my problem. Oh, it actually wants to turn now. That's crazy. I just had to serve a 1.5, so I don't want to hear it.
Hedgehog doesn't want to talk about it.
Sure. I'll head out of here. Get away from all the cameras. Yeah, I don't want to talk about why either. I actually don't want to talk about it this time. Wall does not taste good. Well, my car is already rusty and oh, it's a blue stripe. That's what that was. Yeah, you know that one. Apparently, Ferraris don't like Porsche curves very well. That's what I learned.
It's so understeery. I shouldn't have messed with my setup.
I don't think so. I think you lost. It was like 5 seconds by the Mulsanne straight.
Got you a little gap there, Civic.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was 5 seconds, like last. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Bacon's brain isn't working. Give him a second.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, my race is over.
Oh, half second?
Half second.
0.75.
I like to hear that.
I think I'm just gonna back out. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I got better things to do. I got homework.
Honestly, I'm.
Blonde's dead.
I am.
Blonde is actually dead.
Hit a curve.
Yeah. You see that arrow that's sideways?
I think it's just that car.
Whoa,
crispy
my
out of that corner.
lordy.
Oh, you see that other car sideways? That's a squirrel.
Damage is on my hook, crispy. We're fine.
Hedgehog, you want to ruin your race and
I
get
had the
four
MPM
more
feature,
half seconds?
His race is already ruined.
Do it four
That's
more
a race
times.
ban at this point.
Nothing's a race, man. We're an MPM.
Facts.
So Max Verstappen, 20-second penalty there, yeah. MPM is issued to these fans.
He did. Yes, he did.
The ultimate rehabilitation process right there.
Learn your lesson. Dude, that shit was horrible. I was waking up at 4:30 in the morning, going to work all day, racing with Max when I got home, drinking a Red Bull at 10 p.m. to stay up till midnight my time to race until 2 in the morning to wake up at 5 a.m. the next day.
Why? Why would you do that, man?
Race car.
I know, man. How could you? Yeah, I see that.
I think it's his car.
This thing can only oversteer. I'm gonna go make a car for this. Thanks for not ramming into each other every turn. Curry chicken mustard.
Good man. No, I think he was being genuine. Maybe he can, I mean, we do this most Wednesdays. It's true, but I mean, just the car itself, I think he's saying is just tough to drive, so he's gonna go work on it. Oh, me too. I just lowered it down for a little bit. Yes.
First time for everything.
Because he didn't come across Audrey.
Oh, Aiden, I'll bump you now.
Yeah, he must be one of the sim group guys. He hadn't seen us before.
Those flops.
Oh, this car's a handful. Yep,
Oh, yeah,
same
turn
car.
one.
Yep, that's the one.
He just brought
It's
his
a private
fucking road
entry.
car out to the race, okay?
Really?
Was it a full second?
No, I didn't get a single penalty for that.
I can still get
I
purple
would've
for
gotten it by now
sectors,
if I was gonna
just
get it.
nowhere else.
That's a good question. I was really off of it there.
Sometimes if you like totally bail out of the gas, it'll give it to you. Like,
I held it flat. A good old, like, 40 feet off the curb, stuck it flat. Yes.
Oh, my race is ruined.
Just go. Don't do that. I don't know where to brake in this car when it's doing more than 190.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. Like, Crispy just caught up like 5/10 to my bumper because I don't know what the fuck we were.
Alright, go through because you're going to gain way more time in this than me. Italian car.
That's how this sim racing shit works, though, actually. You tell them if you're at like... Everyone's a BMW driver in the state, okay? Oh, race ruined.
Races over.
Box, retire the car.
I think Audrey may have spun a couple times.
I did. I did. Max and Boss Hogg's in front of me now.
I'm coming, Aji.
This car is absolutely, like, if you get in a
Nice.
position, it's like that Group 4 Mustang. If it gets anywhere It doesn't like to be. It just stops handling like a real car and decides to pogo and bounce and do all kinds of stuff.
More negative.
That's
camber.
my car, dude.
More negative camber?
Oh, more. Just do what the video you sent me said. Just more negative.
Raise the height.
What video?
You sent me a video about negative camber.
Oh, I don't remember. Maybe I should try it. I do have very little negative camber in the rear.
I almost got another stripe of blue paint on my car.
Oh, I got a lot of blue that lap.
Good to know.
I'm surprised I didn't get damaged. I'm not gonna lie, I clobbered it.
Track limit where? I didn't even go
Maybe
off
that's the
the
secret.
track.
You got a wall ride.
You guys know I would never capitalize on track exploits.
As long as it's not Bathurst.
Did they really made a rule about that? Like,
What's he talking about?
that's great.
The Aussies.
Yeah. I would have had another splotch of blue paint on it.
Overtake of the race there, Crispy. Alright, fuck it. Do it every time now.
Like to get in your bump trucks. You, that would be great. Okay, I see what we're doing. Hey, you do you.
What was that? It just slid up there.
Thanks, guys.
I'm banking on
just
our
do
fearless
away,
leader
don't
drinking his car's fuel out this lap for the next one, so.
Yeah,
So how's
Strobe,
your fuel
what's
doing
that
on
fuel
that?
looking like?
I'm still at half a tank. I'm good.
I'm at a quarter tank. What? You have more power in your car. Oh, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I've also been sitting in fuel mix 2 most of the time.
Why would you ever use a fuel mix?
Because this is the only way to do this car. You can't short shift this car.
Why not? I mean, I know.
Mosca Branca.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty much there too.
Oh my god.
You might be the same bench. I'll look it up.
So Spilled actually has the most amount of fuel here. Someone ask Aiden how much fuel he has.
I have 3/4 of a tank.
The needle
Why
has
is that
moved
happening?
about an inch in Aiden's car.
It's actually. We've actually
It doesn't
gained
matter
more
how
fuel.
much. Aiden's car doesn't add a ballast. He just adds a fuel cell in the back for extra weight, and that gets him the regulations. All the fuel, and none of the drivers do.
Crispy, I'll be honest. It's more fun being back here. It's more fun being back here.
Headshot, I almost did what you did last lap. Yeah, almost went for a visit in the gravel. I didn't get dirty tires. I did get my race ending again, though. This one does.
Some of them do.
The 330 does. I can see it
The
there.
Alpine does not. Totally straightaway balance. Oh.
What did you set the time on,
So
Max?
I bought
Time
tires for this
24?
car, so I think I'm done.
This seems like a terrible car to drive in the rain thinking about it.
Ah, you're fine. Just throw on a set of softs. They'll be about the same. With how loose these cars are, I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Must be nice. I'm not loose or fast. I can't get 200. Well, I'm not. I am loose. No problem. Oh, good lord! I just money shit the crap out of it. Max, I'm trying to be movie accurate here, okay? Remember in Ford versus Ferrari when the 330 blows up? I gotta do the same thing.
I love it. I love that idea.
Hey, you heard him, Milk.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Marketing team will sort it out.
I was a little bit. My first.
Bacon's
half the lap's
usually a
generally
pinkish
purple.
red color.
Hi, man.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have
Your rear's
2
looking
more
real
laps
good
of
there.
fuel left.
I haven't gotten in the pits yet. I have pitted
28.
myself.
I have
Nah, it's on my damage though.
2.4 laps left. 29%.
We're lucky today.
A tiny bit. I mean, it's like barely short shifting.
I am pitting this lap though, so.
I'm also not fighting a Ferrari though, so.
I am? This stupid car don't want to fucking stay straight. I've already been copying you enough times.
Who opened the gold
Pepsi.
one? Aww.
I had to do something while I was serving that penalty bacon.
Cranberry Sprite. I'll do one more bump.
Just one food.
Yeah, I'll let off here. Yes, I did. That was the pure advertisement voice for Sprite, okay? Heineken 0.0.
Oh, thanks, boss. I'm trying to feel safe at the moment.
Oh my lord, lap traffic.
Three to 5 business days.
You can try.
Last time we did Le Mans, I was able to take a piss, so yeah, you should be good.
I think the only one who can is Aji because he has a very thick stream, but
I mean, these freaking rig players have to unbuckle themselves and like roll out.
well, I have a 5-point harness on, dude. Yeah, harness, take my racing suit off and go take a piss.
My rig's basically on the floor, so I have to prop myself
fitting
up
center.
every time. Like,
Yeah, I know, but mine's on the dildo side right now. Yeah. It's just this car. The suspension sucks.
thought you were pitting that time, Bacon.
Oh, I lied.
As you do.
Typical bacon. So exciting.
I think it's going to be a one-stopper.
I'm gonna try to make it a one stop.
Oh, my dear.
I feel I should be able to.
I can't believe Ozzy hasn't pit yet.
I'm not changing tires. These tires
I
are
think
fine.
it's worth it to change tires. but-
I'm in P9, net P9 right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if it doesn't matter, you might as well get the fresh rubber.
Listen, bacon. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
I love you.
I love you more.
Thank you. Oh, just because you don't hear it anymore? Huh?
He's just jealous about what we have.
He really is. I rub all of his grease all over my walrus body, okay? And it makes for beautiful pictures.
Flobs, your talk
It's like-
of walrus grease made me fucking miss my breaking point. I hate you.
Just imagine Zach Galifianakis, like, with tusks. That's pretty much me, okay?
I just lost 5 seconds because of that.
Milk's got a good image about it.
Yeah, the imagery kicked in, and I was like, oh, well, oh shit, breaking point.
Zach Galifianakis, eh?
He's
Did I hear-
daydreaming and then wall.
Did I
You know
hear
what
a
the worst part is,
snarkle
Bacon? I was
blast laugh in
too.
here?
Yeah, he did. He's been in here the whole time.
Has he? I didn't see him in the. I didn't see the name on the party.
Mm-hmm. It was just you, me, and him for a while.
Yeah, Snarkle, you should watch my stream. See how terrible I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and for anyone wondering, that is youtube.com/Aussie the Squirrel.
Hmm.
Do you have a SimGrid, Snarkle? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how Max is. It's a website, so it's basically like a registry that you're able to do for sim races, and so Max is doing the signups on there. It's really easy if you want to do it.
I guarantee he just caved to Ozzy's peer pressure.
Yeah, Tiago's been real good tonight. He's been good to race around. Mm-hmm. You feel cute, honestly. Just doing this to piss you off now. I just like the reaction, I guess.
Not on the fast lap. Oh.
Oh, you ruined your race, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah. This will put my whole family in. It's over.
Just the car damages, or? I'm gonna try to do the Porsche curve, just in car.
Dude, I'm a second and a half purple. Oh. Just. It's a 2 second penalty, yeah, so
Would you crash the
I
car?
can't see shit.
no. Yeah, this sucks.
Well, I'm
And
an
I don't
in-car
think
view.
you could. Wow. Okay.
I just wanted to try it and see if I could. I can't see any apex. Holy, these yellow lights suck.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
they
can
do.
change the headlights on these cars either.
When
can
were
you?
LEDs created?
2000s?
Okay, well, whoever that guy is, thank you. I can see apexes with
Are
your
we
fucking
supposed to
invention.
have period correct headlights?
I mean, I do.
That would be
Sucks.
funny.
Ozzy, none of your car is period correct, so I don't know what
No.
you're asking. Yeah, we're
They
not
had-
talking
they
about
had
your car.
spoilers
You've
in the 60s,
ruined
right?
it. You have ruined the 250 is what you've
You know
done.
what? Y'all can all You can all suck me, okay?
It's not very big because he's a squirrel.
Ozzy, we can't all do it. We have to go one at a time if we're doing that.
Honestly, we might be able to make it quicker if we don't do it at the same time. Hell yeah. Not at home, though. Well, that's good. No traffic. Hopefully a bunch of people take tomorrow off.
I see yellow flags.
I promise you it's not me. 45 seconds
Tiago.
up the road. Oh my lord, what happened? Oh, you pit. Oh, okay, I was like, whoa.
Oh, I am.
Why is there a light on, like, the rear right above the tail light?
It's, with the stock livery on it, it's to light up the driver number.
Gotcha, thank you.
So there's a couple on that car.
I ask questions, I get answers. I appreciate it. I'm too stupid to know that stuff. Hell yeah, okay, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go celebrate. Gotta celebrate the team. Yeah, I gotta go celebrate the team. Well, since we haven't done anything since 02, I gotta fucking do something with this team, okay?
Hey, Mike Trout won an MVP a couple of years ago, like 10, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, but like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, but who the fuck likes the Rams?
That's also true. Bacon, I'm coming for you. I'm only 2 minutes behind, okay?
Anyone know how long this stuff is here? Like, is it actually
good
like a
minute.
couple minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's accurate to the movie where they were able to take an entire fucking brake unit out and replace it.
Mm-hmm. Could you imagine if they had brake fade in this game?
Have any of y'all ever seen it rain at night in this game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you join the Dub V Racing League, he makes that happen all the time. Yeah.
That's exactly.
That's a wall. Okay. I picked up a lot of blue paint that time.
A walrus?
No.
Oh.
Flub, you're not painted blue. You're not from Avatar.
Hey, you don't know that.
I do.
You haven't visited my enclosure.
I've been to enough walrus enclosures to know there's no such thing as a
And
blue walrus.
you haven't been to my spooky Halloween enclosure, okay?
You've never seen a walrus covered in bacon grease before.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm quite glad about that.
You'll see I'm not that flaccid in real life, okay? Yeah, I did. Oh, fireworks are going off. Mm-hmm.
Ah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. Look at the Mariners manager and you won't think Aaron Boone's that bad. Yeah, we haven't even sniffed the playoffs, though. Yeah, our manager doesn't want to change our roster. He wants to, like... That's not the right braking board to break that. Oops. cars get fired look so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they blow, dude.
Yeah, but the backfires look cool at least.
Ew, you playing third person?
No, but I'm doing it right now so I can admire my car because I'm not catching Hedgehog anytime soon.
Yeah, he's gotta make it. He's gotta make another stop, dude.
I'm 8 seconds back on you.
This is the first car I've driven like with full fuel where I can actually feel how much more sluggish the car feels on a full tank. Like significantly.
Yeah, man, you just picked before everyone else has cycled through now, so we're still back 1, 2, 3. I'm trying not to have to, but I may.
Make it a fair race.
I mean, I would say yes if I hadn't already been trying as hard fuel saving, so. Well, considering P4 is 8 seconds back and the next car is Flob, I think it'll be about a 6 or a 7 for us. Yeah, but I don't want to risk losing to Aussies, so that's where I'm kind of having the trouble of the cutoff there.
Are you trying to do a no-stop race?
Nobody's doing a no-stopper.
I got a 1-stop. I'm trying to not have a 2-stop.
Have you already pitted, Milk?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I pit second out of the first 3 cars.
How did y'all pit and I never got ahead of y'all in the cycle?
We were just that far ahead of you.
Because we're in GTPs and you're in GTS.
He also qualified above you, Spilled, so...
Yeah.
He also spun about 17 times, so... Then again, I ended my race about 7 times.
It's true.
I just
And
ended
my
race.
pizza's ready. I really want to just go in auto drive and go eat some pizza. To get home.
Are you pitting at any point, Flopster?
Trying not to, but probably.
Imagine you'd have to for fuel.
Yeah, I pit with 36 minutes though, so I thought if I saved like a lap and a half of fuel, I'd probably be okay. But
Yeah. You know what the problem with that is? Auto drive will spin my car out because the auto drive AI doesn't know how to drive this car.
It is terrible.
Wait, you're on
What?
Aussie right now? I was gonna say, I didn't realize we'd lapped
Yeah, I was
anybody
like,
by
what are you
a
talking
single
about?
car.
Oh, we did lap a couple.
I haven't seen anybody, but did you have a race-ending moment there? Ooh, okay. Ow, that's a wall.
oh, is that those tire marks?
Yeah, just don't look for the ones on the wall on the exit of the chicane. No, Flops, those are mine from when I went straight into a wall.
Dude, I'm actually struggling so hard I cannot see a thing.
Womp womp. I'm going in a cockpit view. Oh, it's so nice in this car. love not having a roof.
Does it really not have a top on it?
Nope.
Huh. Is it? Yeah.
It's got the roof for a roof, but I guess it's a target top, so chop the roof off. Oh yeah.
Is that really the reason? I feel like the aerodynamics
Well,
are kind
it's complicated because technically not having a roof makes it not a 330 P4. So there was the 330 Berlinettas, which didn't have roofs. Now, if the avatars were life-size, dude, I wouldn't even... The windshield, like, the top of the windshield would be at my neck in this car. Yeah, the windshield line would be where my neck is, and if I hit the brakes too hard, I'd chop my head off.
Hi, Andy.
My flabby. I got a penalty for next lap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll be too far ahead of me.
Oh, sunrise.
Oh, drifted that whole corner. That was cool. I actually gained time, too. That was cool.
Nice.
Is this the only race tonight, or are we doing another one after this? Because I know
No,
it's
I'm so slow through the porch
trying to
curves.
figure out where they got the Nürburgring from on the sim group.
Maybe, I don't know.
These cars on Nürburgring, that would be death. I probably didn't want to sign up on sim group.
That's fine.
Real name out there for us.
You know, Crispy didn't get a penalty. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I went through there too hard.
Yeah. No, Crispy did the same thing last time. He didn't
I
get a penalty.
totally committed to the cut.
That's Dragon Trail.
There is an Nürburgring coming up though, I think in the GT4s, right?
Didn't you already do that?
I don't know.
What race did you do at the Nürburgring that I missed a week ago? You're not fuel saving anymore?
I am. That's why. I'm in 4.
Oh my way, yeah, that was a bit ago, seriously? That's the one where I ran the Lexus, the illegal car, right?
No, he wasn't a Lexus.
No, he ran a Lexus.
Yeah, okay. I didn't remember that being mixed stuff. No,
GR3
that was
and 4
G3.
mixed.
Oh, well, I guess I do.
The pace difference on those is not enough to lap anybody's.
Right, you never would have known.
Oh,
Did you forget to brake?
I did a little bit.
Kojak's gonna start reeling me in if I keep lollygagging back
I was
I was
looking up at the
complaining
notes.
so much about that M6, and when that daily race came around, I was loving it.
here. I hated that daily race. I kept getting taken out, man.
Yeah, I know. It's really
Especially
hard
when
to
it's, gee, I don't know, the fastest GR3 car in like the entire game right now.
I don't think it
Apart
is.
from
Is
maybe the Supra. It's that and the Supra. Those are the two meta dogs.
I was Beamer before it was meta. Let the record show.
Back when it was meta the first time.
I was a Porsche
No.
when it was meta, and I'm still a Porsche when it's not.
Oh no. Hey Hedgehog. That gravel that we kept talking about? Yeah, it doesn't taste good. I did lose time because Kojak is now 5 seconds off me instead of 9.
Alright, buddy.
See you, Snarkle.
Yeah, have a good one. Missed me, Crispy.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh. Oh, well, that was an incident.
That's just, the disrespect is just unreal.
I have so much damage, it's insane.
What happened?
The guy hit the wall on the outside of the Portuguese, that blue wall, and like cut across the whole track and just wiped me out. It wasn't on purpose, obviously, but it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was ghosted, okay? Yeah, you just gotta trust the ghost system, okay? That's a fair point.
Hedgehog, I could really use with a 6 gear in this car.
Clubs.
Yeah.
Was ghosting on in that kick asphalt race? You remember?
It would happen.
It would have. Cause yeah, I told that was one of the settings to have ghosting off in that race.
Yeah, and like
I
it's
think
one
I have
thing.
a free pit stop. Maybe not a free pit stop,
Like,
but
it's such a huge.
Yeah,
like,
you do, you
flag
should
and
take
stuff
it.
like that. They'll
Oh,
ghost
okay.
because they don't like want it to be fair hit, I guess.
Right.
Make it, I'm a minute and a half back, you're good.
So you're gonna make it
I
fake
don't
even
believe
when you
it.
don't want it
Alright.
fake.
Hedgehog can confirm it, minute and a half back.
uh-huh.
Yeah, because Max has done the same thing where it's like no ghosting and then ghosting still happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 40 seconds off Hedgehog, so whatever he's off.
Oh, hi,
you,
Crispy.
You're not supposed to
wait,
tell him
well,
that.
I had a lot of
Gold is
damage.
lying? No way.
I didn't even want to try it.
Yeah, Bacon, you should come back here and take me out again. Give Hedgehog a free position like he did last time.
Take you out again? Oh. Wrong series.
That's so crispy.
I can actually grab this car. I won't be near you. Oh.
No can do. I'm gonna try, but you know, there's only so much I can do. The only thing I could do to give him enough time for you to do it is fully run him off the road. And I don't think
That'd be the
you
craziest
take
thing
your time to do
Squirrel's
that.
ever done.
Yeah, but like I don't we don't have like the knowing him enough to do that. Yeah,
Be nice about it.
Oh, his name's not Angry Pothole. I have no.
Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't mean to be in your way.
Sorry, bud.
I'm gonna push you till we get there, buddy.
10 minutes. 3 laps. Maybe 4. Yeah, probably 4.
It better be 3 laps.
No, it's 4 for you, buddy.
Question is, do I have enough of a gap to sit at the line before the timer runs out?
No, you don't, because I've got 4 left.
We'll see. I can take you out.
Come with me, Crispy. It might be smelly, but
So I keep wanting to go for a fast lap attempt because my optimal's 50.
Yeah, go for it. Push it.
Well, I don't want to
Send it. Give it a rip.
Fucking send it, bud.
Thunderbud.
Serpent's in here searching for me because I
Did
haven't
I
given him the settings yet for the race that I told him I was going to get him.
Whenever I won the one race, he kept asking me, and I kept forgetting. I kind of blew him off. I'm not even gonna lie, and I kind of felt bad. And he put the I forget which.
It's weird. We got like 2 weeks, but he wants it like immediately.
Right. I was like, oh, let me think about it, and I stopped thinking about it. But it was like maybe 3-4 days after the fact, and he just made the event, and I was like, oh man, this is fine.
But I get it.
At least he's consistent with it.
Oh yeah. And I get it. Yeah, you don't want to wait till like the day before to.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's why I switched to every 2 weeks instead of every week.
I think I just had brake failure.
Okay, I don't like how fast these Alpines are. I really don't.
I mean, I don't like how slow these Ferraris are.
Okay.
I'm good at Ford.
I'm ahead of every single
Yeah,
Ford
that was
race on the way here.
that was a statement that has never been said. I don't like how fast these Alpines are.
It'll never happen in F1. It will never happen in F1.
Hey, you know, it's going to happen this year in Vegas because they're going to slam into the wall, have no front wing, and have the most straight line speed down that long straight. No aero track. Well, dude, did you see the post today? Like, they said, Horner said something about, like, Brazil might be his last race.
Really?
Really?
Horner said it might be?
Yeah, like, they said that it was a subtle hint basically saying that, like, they've given him as much support as possible, but they need two drivers in the points, and he's just not performing right now, so they're going to support him until the end. But Brazil, or, like, he said something about Brazil that, like, left it, like, in the air, kind of, so.
Helmut Mark has already said that whichever one Yuki or Liam is faster, that they're getting the Red Bull seat.
Yeah.
No, every time it's been like people saying it, but Red Bull's always defended him. Helmut Marko's been very like voice opinionated about him. But...
I love my boy, but he has been sucking. I don't understand where his form's been.
I'm just saying, you know what I can't figure out? What does Helmut Marko do?
He looks like an old weird guy with two different eyes that go two different
Why does he
ways.
get any room to talk about this? Like, Horner runs his team, someone else is head of strategy, everyone else is, there's other chiefs of engineering. Like, what is his job title?
Because
just cranky old man?
Verstappen wants him there. I think that, like he said, if Marco's not there, then like he'll leave.
Oh, Hedgie, did you crash?
A bit. Was it fun?
Understeer.
I'm gonna save that. I can't believe. I think I just found a new racing line.
Is it like the movie? You found your own line?
110% through the first chicane. I cut it, and it didn't give me a penalty. I went through the bollards.
I see the tire marks.
Where is this line?
Why would I do it? I got no reason to do it. I just can't believe that. That's
Where is this line, Hedge? What corner?
You just start cutting corners and find out.
Drive off the track.
Whoa! No! Good grief.
Enough to where it hurts.
The turning radius.
How many minutes?
$180 seconds.
Quick math for stone users isn't easy sometimes.
Should have just enough to hang on. Hopefully,
I got 2 laps of it.
You're making it sound like you had plenty still. What's going on?
you know, for some reason, like, this car gets down to 50% really slow, but then the second 50% it burns, it's like, oh, hey, no, gone all of a sudden. Doesn't help that I have an Alpine bearing down my neck. That does not help.
These cars are so painful in the downforce corners.
And with his thumb.
You need to stop talking about me being good. I just crashed. I might have to try it. I've never tried this car with more weight.
I cruised it. Meet again.
I had way too much fuel. Yeah. I mean, if you're running consistently, you're already doing better than me. Right. I was like, it's not that it really spins on the curbs. Like, I mean, maybe I'm just used to counter steering initially, but the car does just kind of, yeah, like you were saying, get airborne. It just starts hopping around, and it's not very fun to, yeah. Right.
Snap the turtle.
Has anyone done any practice for the Mach Sweden race in that car? Kind of fun right now.
That's negative.
Yeah, I can tell by the overwhelming silence. Feels perfect. I don't even know if I'm gonna be there, but it was a fun combo.
See, this is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be there.
That's a push replace Sebring though, or?
No, it's,
Bahrain.
what's that?
Yep.
Oh, I lost Kojak. That's not great.
Why'd you do that?
Let's see. 2.5 seconds of penalties will do that.
I'm gonna have to push to actually finish the race.
Yeah,
I have to do like a 4-minute flat, which is pop. I did a 3:58. That was my best lap. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you surprised? I'm only 1 lap over. I saved better than I thought I was going to. Dude, you were the only one who was really racing for position, of course.
I wanted that podium, man. Oh no. Hedgehog, how far back are you? Hedgehog, how far back are you?
I really wish I could see what's going on because I know Skilled is backwards in the same truck.
He's still
50 miles an hour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ran out of fuel before the Porsche curves.
You ran out before the Porsche curves, or how much speed were you able to get after the slow turn?
Well, I kind of went off, so I hit the brakes, and then I tried to gas it to get back up to speed, and
It went out.
it went, no gas for you.
Well, Greg
Don't
Biffle
worry,
did it.
his
I
car
think
will
he
be
won.
underweight during post-race.
Didn't Greg Biffle win with no fuel or something?
Tons of drivers, a couple of them won with no fuel like that.
Well, like they
Greg Biffle did,
like
though,
were
yeah, I know what
they
you're
were under
talking about.
yellow, and he like just went to the infield and parked his car and like didn't even make it to the. Yeah. No more Ricky Bobbies.
You wouldn't have even with that. If you didn't get that pen, you would have had it. Yeah. That was the tire. You didn't have tires.
I didn't do a single lap that race in the 3-minute 50s.
Yeah. Hey, it'll make for a good photo at least.
Honestly, man, it's fine. You still won your class.
I don't care about class. I care about the
Yeah.
overall.
You should have like full committed. You didn't cut it enough, but that corner is really touchy. You should have cut before. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun race. Like my worst result ever in MPM, but I think that was one of the most fun races I've had too. Later, boss.
See you later.
Good
See you
racing.
later.
Yes, sir, buddy.
Dude,
Have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
Oh, so I did all that for nothing?
Rub it in.
It's a great day.
Fireworks are still going off by my house. Yeah, Soto and Soto. You got to remember though, it's very normal in the postseason for starters not to work. Yet for them to go short, because if they have to use them in extra innings in another game, they'll do that. They've done that. It's nothing. That's nothing. As you should. Well, it's his job. You know, do you know if the Yankees have anybody on their staff that used to work on the Angels? Because they may just have to get rid of that guy.
You know what their problem is, Flob?
Oh, that's right.
The Yankees have a former Mariner in their lineup. That's the problem.
Oh.
That's your problem, is you got a Mariners player. Yeah, but you have a Mariner we actually liked. We liked Teoscar Hernandez, and now he's there. That's the problem. A good Mariner is not good anywhere else. Does he? Oh. I thought he played for the Yankees. No. Well, I don't know how he won then, because he's Mariner. We suck. That's overrated as fuck. Our best player is Justin Turner. Like, we need to make moves in free agency, but our fucking
head manager is like, no, we just want to work on what we have right now. We're good. We
They're
don't need
trying to
anything else.
bring
And they're
new
like, no,
products out for Little Caesars.
whatever it is, I don't fucking know. I'm a football guy. You lost me.
Get
How
him
do you,
started.
who do you
Get
think
him
came
started.
up with the little bites? Okay. Hey, what was a worse deal, Javi Baez or Josh Hamilton in the Angels?
Dang.
You know the Angels are still paying for him? No, we're talking 7 years. That's fucked up. Mm-hmm. It's beneficial for the team. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hedgehog. You, I'm gonna say this the most respectful way that I can, but I don't know if I can. But you, you talk, you talk in commas.
In
Does that make
commas.
sense? Like there's never a break.
Oh, I don't know what any of what's happening. I tuned y'all out because I don't know shit about
Yeah.
baseball. I don't give shits about baseball either.
Well, that's the comma. Yeah. There's never like a statement and then the rebuttal and then like your
Yeah,
statement.
I'm a football guy. I don't pay attention to baseball.
How is that a strike? That's a full ball off the outside corner ump. I gotta pay these guys more.
give it till the postseason. There'll be a thing to complain about. You'll get some bullshit flags against the Chiefs and lose the Super Bowl. It's all good. Your time will come. Your time will come.
He was already mad tonight. Bye, Pro G. These are the good years. Dude,
Yeah, but you had Megatron at least. Megatron was fucking cool.
I've struck out twice on balls that are not strikes.
Yeah, but like he's still Megatron. At least he didn't like pack his bags and fucking leave and go to the fucking Patriots. He stayed the team. Whatever Ashton Genty's gonna do in the NFL, just look at him and like multiply that by 3. That's what Barry Sanders will do probably. Can't relate. I'm used to us sucking.
Me too, yeah. Nate,
9-8 ever since we lost fucking that Super Bowl. 9-8 since 2015. That's the Seahawks way. Yeah. The one thing that's good about the Seahawks is our uniforms look cool that we brought the throwbacks back, but like that's the only thing that I got positive. Yeah. I say that as I look at my signed Bobby Wagner throwback on my wall. I love it. So good. Shit, what was his name? I know who you're talking about. Because he was like the, everyone's like, oh, what about this guy? No, it wasn't our left outside linebacker? Or was it a middle linebacker? It wasn't our safeties, because Sherman left for... Sherman went to 49ers. Because, like, the rest... Was it Malcolm Smith, maybe? That sounds right now. Alright, I'll pull up the entire roster. Hold up. Okay, linebackers. Heath Farwell. Nope. Bruce Irvin. No. Oh, what? Yeah, wait. Let me see. Bruce Irvin. Steven. He doesn't have a stat. Oh, no, he retired a Raider. That's why. Yeah. No, that's him. He's still in the league? I'm seeing a video from the... Is he a defensive coordinator now, I guess? No, he's still in the league. Let's see. 2012, he was with Seattle until 2015. Then he went to the Raiders for 3 years. Then he went to Atlanta in 2018. Then Carolina. Then back to Seattle. then to Chicago, then back to Seattle, then to Detroit, and now apparently he's on the Dolphins. Wait, no way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, he's a free agent right now, but he's still playing. He's still in the NFL, but he's a free agent. Yeah, no. No, he's still out there. Yeah. Let's see.
2 dingers, 1 game.
Yeah, he was with the Lions
Pulled
no, he was
one,
with the Lions in
went up a one.
2023. Yeah. And then he went to the Dolphins in 2023 as well. Let's see. They were 12-5 in 2023. Yeah. Let's see. No, he was, is what it's saying. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Let me see. Because this says the full roster from then, so it'll tell me if he was.
Hedgehog. I pulled a home run, like, hard down the right field line pole. Then I went deep, like, way down the left field line, and then I went deep center field. All in the same game. I'm batting like 410 right now. That was my 30-something home run of the season. No, you're good. Oh, okay. No fucking way. Monica almost, or? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not the first time they've put a racetrack in a track, or a racetrack in a map, so. Yeah, there's a whole map that's based off of a racetrack in multiplayer.
There was
in W3.
there was Singapore in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, look up MW3 racetrack map, and then like you can actually get out onto the track, and the cars can run you over and stuff. Oh, it's like Formula One cars going around you. Yes.
Yes.
You're in like the paddock area. Yeah. Yeah, you'll hear them drive by. You can get up on top of like the. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually just played Search there the other day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it's not that good of a map to play, but
Hedgehog.
no, there's
Bruce
like,
Irvin. Sorry, go ahead, Fluff.
No, go ahead, good.
I was just gonna say he played 2 games last season, and started 0 of them. So he came in for like 1 play or something, I think. I'm trying to find like the full tackling score and all from last season. Yep. He had 1 deflection. Yeah. No, he did have a sack. No, wait, no. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had 1 sack, 2 pressures, 2 blitzes. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah.
Come in.
Come in. I've heard interesting stuff about it, but like
I
Is
saw
your
it
sweet
again.
mate
Yeah,
have
I
it?
saw it. I saw Costco had it, and I was thinking of grabbing it, but I don't have PlayStation storage yet. What? Well, I have the disc PlayStation. I spent the extra
Yeah.
money on it, so I might as well put it to use.
I don't think there's even extra money for it, but
I didn't spend the extra money because it was the only one they had the year I bought it. It was the only PlayStation I could find that's like the bundle with the God of War. So I got that. I sold the code for like $100. It was worth it.
Yeah, fair enough. He sold the code for $100. It was worth it.
Yeah, this was back like when it first came out, and you couldn't find a single fucking one. So I just got whichever one I could get.
And the next day they got stolen.
they were not in my area
Whenever I
for
think
about
of
a
you, I
year.
just think of Detroit and 8 Mile.
See, Hedgehog. I lived in Atlanta, so that was Steel City.
If I look up Oakland County, it's gonna look up a shitty ass city with a shitty baseball team. Yeah.
No, they don't have a baseball team anymore, Flob. What do you
Well,
mean?
it'll still bring it up.
It's gone.
Yeah.
They're in Sacramento now, aren't they, for the next
I know.
like,
Yeah,
year
they're
or
doing
two?
like the minor league season. Yeah, or
Yeah,
minor league
and then they get to go to
field.
Vegas. He says as he looks at his $15,000 Rolex that's on his wrist.
I've seen it. It's okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, everyone does that though. No, like, athletes stay in the heart of the city. Like, yeah, well, they don't have a choice. I mean, Atlanta's an hour away from Atlanta. Like I can speak firsthand experience on that. Getting to the stadiums from downtown Atlanta, because like, and this is the thing too. Like the Atlanta Braves stadium, they used to have Turner Field. When they had Turner Field, it was in downtown Atlanta, and then they relocated it up north. I'm like, it's an hour and a half north of like downtown Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's an Omni Hotel that overlooks the new stadium. But it's like that whole area where that stadium is wasn't there 10 years ago, and then the stadium got built and they built this whole suburb around it. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm like, what is this crap? Like, it's cool, it's a great idea, but like I feel like if you're gonna call yourself the Atlanta Braves, you shouldn't be the Atlanta Braves in Kennesaw. Yeah, the Jersey Jets. That's what they should be, dude. That has a way better ring to it too. Yeah. Yeah, well, Kansas City's on the border of both of them. Kansas City, but like, it's funny. There's Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas, but it's like, I mean, I can't blame them for not playing in the heart of Kansas City, because that city is so fucking shitty, dude. That was the one place when I drove from Atlanta to Seattle. That was the one city I genuinely thought, I'm gonna lose my fucking car here. Yeah. Yeah. Bold of you to assume any of us are in the tax bracket to go on a cruise.
I've been on a cruise.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, bro. I'm never going on a cruise, dude. I'm terrified of cruise ships.
No, let's milk. Can I?
There is nothing
tell
you
you
can
something
say
real quick?
here, Flobs, that will change my mind
Shaquille
on this.
O'Neal's chicken sandwiches are on Carnival Cruises.
I do not care, Flobs. I already had
They are-
Shaquille O'Neal's chicken sandwiches.
Okay.
And I had his Krispy Kreme donuts because he used to own a Krispy Kreme down in Atlanta, and I used to go to it a
that's
bunch.
cool.
And then it burned down, and he didn't have it anymore.
That's fair. They
I
are
watched
so fun.
Titanic too many times as a kid. I can't do it, man.
Yeah, well, we have. Yeah, and
I know, but there's certain
It's
things
a
that's
lot more
like
modern
there's
times.
certain things that it's like I can't really. There's just, it's like you grow up not wanting to do it, and you're like, eh.
well, hey, so have you seen snakes on a plane? Now you can't go on planes because you think you're
No,
gonna get bit.
not me.
Yeah, Flob, I have seen snakes on a plane, but I like airplanes, so that
Oh.
negates that. But I don't like boats, and I don't like cruises, so that's the double whammy there.
Yep.
Hedgehog.
Well, dude, he can come to California
If
and
I'm
do the
going
fucking
on a-
Mexico trick in 4 days.
I can go walk like 30 minutes from my freaking house and go on an Alaskan
Not on
cruise.
a boat.
On an Alaskan cruise, yeah, I can.
Oh,
Half of
okay.
them come out of Seattle.
I didn't hear the cruise part.
Exactly. See, that's where you get the
Yeah, so go to Mexico.
Nah, but I don't know if I
Mexico's
can
fun,
come
dude.
back if I go to Mexico, Flop.
Hey, I went there, and you're white, so they love you. They just want your money.
Yep.
I promise you. I promise you. They're just gonna try to sell you shit. And Milk, can I also say?
I've tuned y'all out, so.
Oh no, can I say this real quick though? There's
What?
like free food all the time.
Okay,
That's like
now
the
you
best
can
part
see,
of a cruise.
See, that's what you guys need to lead
Yeah,
with.
it's like,
Oh, yeah.
quite
That's what you
literally
need to
you wake
lead
up
with.
and there's like every single thing. Some of the food places that aren't like that are more specific and like the restaurants and stuff aren't open, but you can get time slots for those. But like the buffet always has food. There's ice cream machines everywhere. There's bars everywhere. Soft serve everywhere. Yeah, you just walk around. It's like every corner has something for you to grab. Yeah, you paid for it with the ticket of the yeah.
Yep.
When you get on the boat, the buffet already has food ready for everyone once you get on the boat, and you just grab a plate and start eating.
Yeah.
He just went on his phone and started looking up cruises.
No, I'm looking.
Dude, I went to my first comedy show on a cruise.
Oh, yeah.
No, Flob, I'm looking right now at. I'm looking at how many different stadiums are actually in the city that they say they're in. I was actually curious.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
figure it out now.
That's fair.
I love how all 3 California teams say they're in a certain city, and none of them are in the city they say they're in.
Ours are Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, okay?
I'm
Ours say
talking about.
of
I meant for
Anaheim.
the NFL. I'm not looking at the
My bad.
MLB right
I'm
now.
a
I'm
piece
just
of
looking
shit.
at NFL. Yeah, the Rams and the freaking what's the other one that plays in that stadium? God, they're very forgettable. Chargers, that one. Their stadium's in Inglewood. They're not in LA.
And then
Another 2
the
home run game.
49ers of San Francisco are in Santa Clara, which is like 30 minutes south of San Francisco.
Well,
Yeah.
Serpulitis. Hey, just wanted to get you on here real quick since you're in the room. I'm still messing around, but this and most of the settings are pretty much it. Like, the only thing that's likely to change is maybe the tire wear and quite possibly the fuel. Which is like how many minutes? Is it 30 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I want it to be kind of crazy. Like, how do you get people to try to fuel save? And, you know, like, I don't know. But also wanted the tire wear at 1, but require hards, so, like, makes you choose, like, softs or hards or mediums, you know. But, yeah. Do out of the what, the fuel or the tires? Because that's what I wanted, the tires to not really matter that much. That's why I put it on 1, so it's like most people are gonna want to take softs, but I'm gonna require hards, so you gotta like factor that in at some point. So I kind of wanted to be more of a fuel race kind of thing. Yeah. If I could get yeah. On softs? Even on 1? Oh, okay. Interesting. And that may be part of it too. So I'm trying to figure it out. Well, I'm kind of going for a lot of pits. Right. Well, if they want it, you know, if they want it to pitless, I suggest they learn how to fuel save. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go test it here. The only other thing I'd like to change, and I'll have to do a simulation to figure it out, is to go back to a lap race like we did at Blue Moon. but I'll need to figure out exactly what the time is on that. Yeah, I think those GR2s were faster. Weren't they like full tuned? Yeah. This is kind of a track where you can make a lot of difference in your tire wear with downforce. So like, do you want to run minimum downforce, or do you want to run some front wing and get the thing to turn? Could be kind of interesting. What I'm doing here is I'm gonna run like a 10-lap run on softs, one on mediums, one on hards, and then play with the wing level too. See if it's gonna make like an interesting race. Yeah. Let's see, what have I done here? I've done 6 laps. It's saying I got 10 more to go. Which in an hour is only 1, 2, 3 pits, unless there's like a surprise pit at the end, which kind of what I did at Pocono. Like, you thought it was only going to be a 3-stop race, but it was really like a 4-stop, which I kind of liked. But I kind of want there to be like some chaos and some switching up of the positions because of all the pit stops, you know? That's why I like the idea of having kind of a lot of pit stops. What is it? That's what I'm about to figure out. I've done 10 and saying I got 6 more. Because it's like half, pretty much half the lap time is whatever, because it's a 30-second lap. So it's basically going to be about a 120 lap race then. So I'm probably gonna need to turn it down to at least nine times fuel instead of 10 then. So instead of 16 laps, you get it up to 20 laps or so. Yeah. Well, that's another thing about it, like, it might make people want to fuel save a little more if I turn the refueling speed down a little bit. But then I don't know. Because that would really be cool and change things up. You wouldn't know where people were going to come out in the race until, like, you know, after the final stops, because everybody would be so mixed up if you, like, had a longer refuel. And, you know, it's only a 30-second lap, so if they're in the pits for at least 40 seconds, I have to test it here and see how long this pit stop is. Because if you don't have to take tires, it definitely will be a short stop. I'm on my 16th lap right now, and it's looking like I should probably come into the pits, or I'm gonna run out. I'm going to run out before I get back to the pits. You're pretty much flat out most of the time here. Oh, yep, ran out on my 17th lap. So if I don't, if you don't take tires and just fuel, see what it is. The other cars are still going to be coming around. Yeah. 22nd. See, it's 22nd. You hadn't quite lost a lap, but you're on the verge of losing a lap. But then let's see if you can go another. Can you go another 16 lap stint on the used up soft? Well, it's getting hard to turn in that first corner. That's where downforce would come into play. And I don't know if you've seen, but it's a very limited choice of things to adjust in the tuning menu settings. half a second slower now. Almost a second slower. Stock. This is 1250. Stock in the rear. It's like you don't need a bunch around this track. I don't know if having real high downforce would help you out. I mean, you could definitely take these corners flat out then, but that's what I need to test though. See what the lap times show. But higher downforce is definitely going to make you burn more fuel. Better tire wear, worse fuel. So there's a balance. What made you ask when you was asking about the front downforce? Oh, really? Yeah. We got eight laps to go on the fuel. Did your tire wear seem any better with more front downforce? I guess that could also be down to setup. Six laps. I wonder how much slower these 6 laps will be. Okay. Well, you're only a half a second slower than me. I think your lap was like a 30 point. So what was it? Yeah, shoot. Oh, there it went. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh. It's about halfway worn out. It's the next worn out thing. You had to downshift twice there to get it slowed down so much. And the second point two, it's definitely at this point, I'm just trying to go to the end to see how long a pit stop for fuel and tires is going to take. You say force them to not use racing sauce? Hmm. Shoot, I was trying to make it a viable tire. Although, you know, I know it's not gonna last as long, but like I wanted it to be usable, but force you to go on hards, knowing that the hards would be slower. Oh shoot, I missed the pit. Yeah. Alright, I'm going on mediums. Alright, so this is already longer stop. $27-second stop. It's still not over 30 seconds. I kind of want to make it longer and put that refueling speed at like 8. Oh! Yeah. It's almost there. I think just bumping it down to 8 or 9 might do it. Huh. Jeez. Again. This setup is not set up for these medium tires. Not gonna get a representative run here. Now I'm learning some valuable data. Of course, if you can just ride the curb like that, you don't need downforce. You see that? Did you see? Dude, I just hooked my wheel in the inside of that curb all the way around. And it was just like being on train tracks. Yeah. What's that? Half a second slower? I mean, I'm at the 30.1, so if you're about half a second slower. .0, that's a half a second. Yeah. .29.7. So that's only 2/10 lower than my soft lap. I don't know, these mediums might come good. They're gonna last a lot longer than the softs, it feels like. Already 1, 2, 3. I'm already 8 laps on them and barely worn. Definitely, I think the race tire to use. Which makes me wonder, like, the softs. I mean, not the hards. The hard's gonna be, like, end up being so slow that it's a tire you put on for, like, 1 lap at the very beginning or the very end of the race? Or do you try to run a whole stint with them? Because the stints won't be that long, so you could possibly run a whole stint and then change. And like I said, I'm on stock downforce, and if I can get it right, I don't have to lift in the first turn, but I might just do a small lift. And then most of your time comes from having a good hairpin at the end of the lap, getting back on the power right. But if you're having to understeer, if you're understeering too much and wearing out your left front, you might, I don't know, try messing with your roll bars or your natural frequency, or just more front downforce and less rear downforce. I haven't played. Okay, yeah. I hadn't played with my downforce yet, so I don't know what I might be able to do. Whoa! Oh, dang it. Can't change it. Yeah, that was part of the fuel saving thing. I wanted everybody to be on the same playing field on that part of it. You got to figure it out with your driving instead of the setup. if you have heavy downforce on, you're probably not gonna want to. You're not gonna want a short shift, but you probably need a short shift to save fuel. And then with lower downforce, you could short shift and still get some top end speed. At least I'm assuming. Two laps. Done almost half a race stint here. I've pitted, this will be the third pit I make. Not changing tires this time, just taking fuel. It's telling me in the pit stop it's 16.8 laps of fuel. You could probably do 3 pit cycles and keep the tires on there until you really started losing pace. See how bad the balance is and put all the front downforce and none in the rear. And you gain so much time taking that curb with your tire locked in. Tell you what, it might not be a good idea to get your balance too out of whack, because like when I jump over those curbs in the chicane before the finish line, that thing hitting them kind of knocks me around, like makes the car want to slide and carry on if you hit them wrong. So I don't know. I dare not go any stiffer on my rear roll bar for fear of just absolute terrifying wheel spin out of the hairpin every time. Because I'm almost getting wheel spin every time anyway. If you try to come out of the hairpin too close to the curb on the inside and get on the throttle, it wheel spins a lot easier than if you're just a little bit wider, a little bit away from the curb. I don't know what that is, but wow, I finally set another purple sector. It's not going to be a purple lap. I just messed it up. Can't believe I set a purple sector on mediums. Quarter used mediums, at least on the front left. But that's how much time I gained riding the curb properly. One more lap. I don't know what other people's willing to do, but it's like, I mean, my front left is pushing 1/3 of the way worn out. You know, starting to get towards the half. But it's like I could do another stint though, easily. So it's like, do I take tires? Is it worth that much time? I'll try it. And I should have left them used to see how slow they would get. So now I'm simulating like I got on mediums, fresh mediums, the first time. I got on mediums the first time, used it up, went into a pit for fuel, came back out on used mediums, did another stint, so came in again. After 2 stints on the mediums, took another set of mediums and fueled them. So now I'm basically doing like, is this a good cycle? Like, is this going to get me to a point in the race where I can stay on the mediums until the end and just take 1 stint on hards or something, or, you know? How many stints of mediums will I go to get to 120 laps? Uh, 29.7 again. I don't know how much it would slow me down, but I feel like I could take these corners, that first corner, all the way flat out with just a little more downforce. Where's yours at? Front and rear? Or just front? You said you're not having to lift at all. Does it feel sketchy? Does it feel sketchy in the slow speed stuff with the hairpin, or does it get sketchy when you does it get sketchy when you bounce over those curbs in the chicane? Yeah, might be able to help yourself there by going full soft on the suspension. Whoa. Yeah. I should have just started an hour race. That way it'd have been timed, and you know, could have remembered all my, you know, all the pit stops and stuff. I guess that's okay. I look back on my stream, see what I did. Do what? Try out these hards, I guess. See if he gains some time on me. Yeah. And the fuel usage or the refuel? Okay. So what do you work the stints out at? Or did you? Alright. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I got something in my mouth. Candy. Yeah, I'd like to make the refuel speed a little bit longer. So let's just say I've pitted every 16 laps at this point, and I've done 91 laps, or 92 now. 92 divided by 16, how many pit stops is that? Yeah, I feel like it's probably what I've done so far. So I did softs, I did 2 stints on softs, and then I went to mediums, and then I did 4 stints on mediums, changing from mediums to fresh mediums on the 3rd stint. Alright. It's like the hards are just, I don't know, a little slower. I don't think I'm hitting a 29.7 on the hards. I don't think I'm hitting a 29. Hit a 30.0 on a good lap and a 30.1. Again, I haven't tried changing downforce, so I don't know what that could do. I tell you, the force feedback in this car still isn't right. All it gets is heavy in the high-speed turns. That tells me a little bit, but it still tells me no information in the slow-speed turns. Or it could just require all 3 tires. I don't know what I would gain or lose by doing that. Basically, you would have people just who might have not ran the softs would have to run the softs. And again, by what we've seen on the softs, if I leave it at this setting, or if we turn the fuel down where the fuel burns, would you say a little bit slower so the stints are longer, you would have to change tires on softs every time you pitted if you were to take softs. If I didn't require softs, I mean, and if you wanted to run them, I think if I did require them, then people would just probably run one stint of softs and then just go on mediums until they had to go on hards. Oh. They might do that anyway, though. Whether I require softs or all 3 compounds or not, they might just do, you know, if they did one stint of softs to try them out, they might end up doing just one, and that being it anyway. Which is, if you require softs, that's definitely what they're going to do. Stint did feel a bit slower. This pit stop is going to put me out finishing right on 120 laps. With the fuel, and be at 0 fuel right at 120. Maybe 10 liters. Maybe 10 liter or 10 times fuel. Maybe it is the way to go. I started on softs and I pitted once. And stayed on softs. And then I pitted again, went to mediums. Pitted again, took fuel. Pitted again, took mediums and fuel. Pitted again, took fuel. Pitted again, took hards and fuel. Pitted again, took fuel. And that's the current stint I'm on. I mean, I'm at 107 right now, but my fuel meter is telling me that my 120th lap is going to be where I come down to 0. Of course, I did have some weird laps there where I went long. Instead of doing 16, I did 17 somehow, and like came into the pits with no fuel. Which is what could make it interesting, is people might if they don't do a 17 lap stint, do 16, they might run out, and that could make things interesting. Whereas if you do 10 or 9 times fuel usage, you might just, you know, you might be able to make it easy. Or it would really change the strategy up completely differently, I guess. Right. Well, you don't think they'd be guessing whether it was endurance or laps? I feel like that's appropriate for an IndyCar race, though. And they know what kind of laps they have to do. That's kind of what I'm basing this around. This is our short. It's more like a mile. I would say short mile track, 1.5 mile track. I don't know that anybody IndyCar does 1.5 mile tracks. Is Texas Motor Speedway 1.5 miles or a mile? I don't know how it would change, like racing and getting into a groove or a rhythm or whatever. And I totally forgot where I was going with that. Oh, I was gonna say the stints here feel kind of long. They don't feel short. I guess it's because it's so many laps in one stint, even though it's not a lot of time. And if you divide an hour by 8 minutes, what is it? Just saying it'd be 7.5 pit stops. Or maybe 6.5 pit stops, which a half, it might make it 7. You know, since you can't take half a pit stop. 6 or 7 pit stops in an hour. Definitely keep the field, especially if I make the refueling speed longer. Keep the field kind of, if everybody gets off strategy and like you get mixed up. My wheel has gotten sticky for some reason. My hand has gotten sticky. I don't know what's on my hand. I was eating gummies, but like, why did it all of a sudden get sticky? I don't know. Oh, man. On 119. Got 2 laps of fuel left, and I gotta be able to start and finish lap 120. So, you know, I gotta go all the way to 121, basically. Oh! Oh, these hard tires. Because it's full throttle the whole time, or most of the time, it actually does make it kind of hard to fuel save. So that was 120 laps right there, man. We're at an hour and a half. I think I started this somewhere around the 30-minute mark. I think that was an hour. Oh yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. Goodness. Yeah, 111. Where are you at again? Oh, yeah. It's weird how you're like you're basically directly above me, but an hour ahead. So let's see. Stream still going. Oh yeah. Oh dang. Who were you in the room? Who'd you say you were in a room with? I don't know if I know that. Okay. Yeah. I heard constant like roar, rumble, like pounding sound. See, what time did I'm looking at the game room clock. I've been in the room for 26 minutes and haven't got out on track yet. I'm looking back at my live stream just to see how long 120 laps would take. And I'll pull out at 26 minutes and 30 seconds. And I finished that at an hour and like 31. But like I had some spins. I mean, that's basically a few minutes off of an hour, you know. With the pit stops and everything. Pit stops and the spins, you know. Yeah. Yeah. This track is 1.21 miles long times 120 laps. That's 145.2 miles. That's a good race mileage distance there. Go dig it. So now instead of like Poconos, the Squirrel 180, this will be the Squirrel 145. Oh, okay. So I guess what I need to do is change these settings. Make it laps. Are you okay with doing it? Is that okay doing a 120 lapper? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna bump it down to eight liters. I'm gonna bump it down to 8 liters a second. How did you feel about it? Keeping the tire and the fuel consumption the same. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Thought that was the whole purpose of you letting it choose the race was. Yeah. Um. Okay, so I'll do the refueling at 8, and we got here and do a stint and see what happens. I mean, if I change the fuel consumption from 10 to 9 or 8, all you're gonna lose is maybe like one pit stop, right? And I think I only pitted like how many times? Let me see. I started on softs, and I pitted for fuel, and stayed on the same softs. Pitted for fuel. Okay, then I pitted again to go on mediums and take fuel. Then I pitted again, stayed on the mediums, took fuel. Pitted again, went on a new set of mediums and took fuel. pitted again, stayed on that same set of mediums, and took fuel. Then pitted again, took hards and fuel, then pitted one more time and took fuel. So that's 7 pits. So 760 divided by 7. That's a pit every 8.5 minutes. I wonder what I'd have to bump it to. I guess I'll just have to go out there and see what happens. I don't mind a lot of pit stops because I think it's going to keep it interesting all the way to the end. Yeah. Oh, I did that wrong. All right, so I changed the refuel to 8 liters per second and the fuel usage to 9. So let's see, how many laps are we doing on this thing? We're doing like 16 laps, basically 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes, we said. So let's see what changes. I'm gonna go out on mediums. Actually, I got on. So, yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna go to medium. I don't want to change my wing yet until I get the fuel right, because I don't want it messing with my fuel calculation having higher downforce. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to put my setup in again. I thought something was weird. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay. All right. I had to restart the room one more time so my settings wouldn't be. I was trying to count the laps and I realized I went back into the pits and I lost a lap on my stint. You know, because it already went out and done a lap and then went back to the pits. You know, it doesn't, when you're in practice mode, it doesn't reset. It's just like how many laps you've done total in practice mode. That was a 29.5 on mediums. Yeah, the less downforce you go with, and 29.5 again. Less downforce you go with, the more precise your angle's got to be. Of course, more downforce for racing might be good because you can put the car where you want it. You don't have to worry about sliding out, sliding into somebody on track. Nice. What's your fastest lap so far? Okay. Yeah. Dang. Ooh, 29.468. That's because the fuel's burning out. I'm half the tank now. And this will be interesting to see in the race because like people use, especially the mediums, the tires won't be wearing out, but you'll be wearing out your fuel halfway. So still have really good tires, but the car is going to be half as light. Or not half as light, but you know, half the fuel in it. It'll be a lot lighter. Try my setup. It's fully soft, natural frequency. 5 and 8. Yeah, fully soft. With the curbs, you gotta take care, go fully soft. Yeah, that's fully soft. Yeah. Yeah. And then go 5 front, 8 rear roll bars. And I'm on the stock downforce, of course. If you 1250 and 1600, you just want to see how it feels, and you can go to whatever downforce you want to try out. I haven't used another downforce yet. I'm sure it would handle even better if I had a little more downforce on the front. But you can just see how it compares to what you've been using. Cause I'm bouncing over those curbs in the chicane before the finish line. I'm just kind of like straight lining. I'm just going right over them. I don't know if you were, but you kind of have to be fast. Yep. What's that? Oh. Oh, it wasn't? Understeering? Oh, okay. So, well, if my setup's not holding the turn as much as yours was then, I mean, yours might be better for the high speed. What'd you have, the stiffer natural frequency, I'm guessing? What do you mean? Were you using the downforce too, or just the springs? Yeah, and not being able to hold the corner then is probably just from, you know, having that less downforce that you're not used to. But if you hook that curb right, or if you come around and all you got to do is just do a quick lift right in the middle of the corner, you can still get really fast times. I might be about to set a faster lap right here. Yep. 29.435. It was only like 4 hundredths faster than what it was before, but alright, this is 18 laps and I'm having to pit. Yeah, I mean, that's only 2 laps more, so it's only a minute more. It's telling me it's giving me 18.2 laps. Of course, now that we're staying longer on fuel, this becomes more of an issue about staying out on tires. Which section? Oh, you like it better for the sweeping chicane? Yeah. Yeah, okay, the S's. I guess I don't know if you call them S's or chicane. Yeah. How have you done a better lap than your fastest so far? And that was with your setup, right? Oh. Because there's not a lot you can do to gain speed in the flat out corners besides curb riding just right in the first turn, and then kind of bouncing over the curbs in the speed section, as you call it, kind of straight lining it. So most of the work and the speed is in the hairpin and the other chicane. And it is a lot of time that can be gained or lost in the hairpin. definitely think I can go faster. I'll just put a little more downforce on. Qualifying around here is going to be crazy. Dang. Did you have a lot more rear downforce? You hitting 173 into the braking zone of the hairpin? I definitely think more downforce for the race is probably the safer setup, because you're going to be in a lot of dirty air, especially in turn 1, and to be fast you need to try to mitigate that dirty air as much as possible. I mean, it's only fast, I think, because it doesn't have as much downforce on it. I guarantee you I could go put some more downforce on this and run a faster lap. I'm just sticking with this downforce for testing. It's a 9, yeah. I mean, if 9 gives me 2 more laps, and 4 might give me 4 more laps, or 8 times 8 fuel might give me 4 more laps, and that would put us at 10 minutes. And every 10 minutes, then you got, just like I said, that's 6 laps, 6 pits. Jack, you're at the verge in this second stint on mediums. Like, you could go for one more stint, a third stint on the same pair of mediums, but you're definitely going to be slower. Alright, change tires, take fuel. Still at a 29-second pit stop. And I had 0.7 of a lap of fuel in there. It could have been a little bit longer of a pit stop, I guess. I mean, with 29 seconds, I mean, that is pretty much a lap. You're going to be coming out either, if you go in like I did with over half a lap of fuel in the tank, you might come out ahead of the person that you just like if you were right by like the next person behind you, you'd either come out right ahead or right behind them, depending on if you had more than half a lap of fuel in the tank or less than half a lap of fuel in your tank, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go out here and see what this thing will run. This one with more downforce on the front. One thousandth quicker in the first sector, 7,000 slower in the second sector. $29.5. And if you add a little bit more downforce and just do the curb riding, you just stick. I'm losing time coming out of the hairpin, so I was purple in both sectors that lap. $29,481, so there it is. Yeah, just 100. 1350. Uh-oh. I thought I'd be significantly faster, but not. It's like I'm not lifting off in the corners at all. But I mean, it's not slow. The straight line speed is lacking a little bit, but I think it will be better for the race though. Still, if I go up another 100 to 1450. Where are you at right now? Stiffer rear to get it to turn. Roll bars. Okay. Yeah, 1450. This thing turns like a dream in that first corner. Like turning through the hairpin better versus what before my setup before, or yeah, I can feel here it definitely wants to turn in the hairpin more here too with this much downforce, but it does feel significantly slower. Okay, so I was just at 1350. I was before I went to 1450. 1350 felt still just a little bit like It didn't quite turn as good as I would have liked. But I could still set a purple sector. I don't think I've set a purple sector with 1450 yet. See, my top speed into the hairpin, 3 miles an hour slower, 170. Really, 172 with 1325? At 171 there, but I had to really focus on keeping the speed up. Whoa, okay. See, that's imbalance. Oh, that's too much. Yeah. So that was too much front downforce versus rear downforce. Either 460 in the front and 470 in the rear. Okay. Why did you bump up the front natural frequency? Yeah. Because the stiffer your rear is compared to the front, the more rotation I think is supposedly in theory you'd get. So I wonder if you tried it with 450 in the front and 750 in the rear. Oof. Yeah, it's like the ratio. Like the lower your front and the higher your rear, the more oversteery the setup will be. And the stiffer the front and softer the rear, the more understeery it'll be. You know, relatively, it's the ratio between the two. Oh, that's good. That means you're comfortable with the car rotating more. You know, understeer is like when you turn the wheel and it doesn't steer. Oversteer is trickier to drive, but it's faster when you learn how to drive it. most of it, man, I can tell you, is just coming down to knowing your lines. Know your lines, know your apexes, know when exactly you need to get on and off the throttle application. The most important thing in racing is your braking. That's where you gain or lose most of the time. I thought you remembered the other night. It's not south clockwise or whatever. Okay. South counterclockwise. Full layout. Is that the one most people do all the time? I like that one you thought it was. I really like that one. Yeah. Do 1375. I'm gonna go full soft natural frequency. I'm gonna go 5 and 10 on the roll bars. The roll bars is the same as the suspension. The softer the front, stiffer the rear, the more oversteery the car will get. The stiffer the front, the softer the rear, the more understeery it'll get. With the roll bars, it can make a car feel tough to handle though. Like it'll rotate too much. Oh, 29.401. It's the fastest so far. Man, Optimal's telling me a 29.2 is possible. This would probably be a good quality setup. I don't know if I'd want to race it because I think it would get super loose once the tires start wearing out. All that rear roll bar. See what this is. Oh, a 29,401 again. And I was up on that whole lap. It could have been faster, so I messed up the hairpin. Dang, I lost a lot of time having a bad exit. $29.3. It's a fast setup, but it's sketchy as heck. I'm kind of rolling through it. Like these cars are down, you know, with the downforce cars, you can kind of roll through that faster than you could with like a GT car, so you don't have to square it off or V it off as much. You can kind of keep the momentum up, keep the minimum speed up, and roll through it, but you gotta, it's kind of a feel thing, and you kind of have to nail just exactly how much speed you have and when to get on the throttle. So like that, if you get on the throttle wrong, you kind of. Yeah. What's your setup you're using now? I bumped both of mine back down to 4.5, and it just feels more comfortable to me. I haven't noticed. I didn't notice bumping the rear frequency up getting me the rotation I really wanted anyway, and also the softer the rear is, the better traction you'll have. So in the hairpin where you really need the traction, because it's kind of loose anyway, because it kind of crests and the car wants to get loose when you come out of the hairpin. Like, I think the softer frequency helps you there. So I'm kind of making up with that through a little more front downforce and a lot more rear roll bar. Like I said, I don't know that I would run this setup in the race, but because it's real loose on the rear, but I'd probably run like 5 and 9 or back to 5 and 8 roll bar in the race. But quali, maybe this would be good. Quali setups are usually a little looser. I'll watch you. You got traction control on? What's it on? That's kind of part of your problem. I'm not using traction control, and I'm just being very gentle on the throttle. So we'll lose your time. But yeah, you can't. To use it though, if you can't jam the throttle, that's for sure, coming out of the hairpin. So if you don't have the finesse and the throttle control, it might be worse not using TC, but you can give it a try though. I mean, it's only going to make you better if you learn how to do it without TC. You see that big TC spike? Yeah. If you were going to use it, I wouldn't use it any higher than 1. Because when you come out of there, when you're coming out of here, you're getting a big TC spike right there. Like, I don't know if you're watching your throttle pedal trace, but like, and through the hairpin, you're losing a ton of time by the TC bogging you down going through the chicane before the finish line. That's what I meant to say, through the chicane. You're getting it in the hairpin and you're getting it going through the chicane. And a little bit right there on that right hand curb. So you're losing a lot of time with the TC cutting your power. So I would turn that down to 1 or turn it off if you can. And if you need it for the hairpin, maybe have a way where you can use it in the hairpin and turn it off before you go through that chicane, because that's losing you a lot of time. What? What were you switching? Oh. Yeah. See, just gently press on that throttle coming out of the hairpin. Try not to mash it. Squeeze it like a trigger instead of mashing it. But definitely hug that corner more. If you can, like, ride that curve. Try to learn how to ride that curve. Yeah, that was from kicking the throttle. Don't kick it so hard, just squeeze it on, just barely. Telling you, gotta ride that curb. Yeah, you need to come and start wide, but then before you even get halfway, like you need to be on the inside. Like start wide, but then before halfway, you need to be on the inside of that curb. I'm feeling like I gotta get the heck out of here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think you think that fuel consumption that's gonna knock it down from 7 pit stops to 6, or it's still gonna be 7? I think what I'm going to do, let me go ahead and change it, and you can save the settings and post them. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do fuel to 8 and refuel to 7. Let's make a slightly longer pit stop. Hards required, all usable. I wanted to put heavy damage on, but I didn't want like everybody to be mad. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, kick asphalt Miyabi, tire 1, fuel 8, refuel 7. Change event settings. Alright, you can go ahead and save that. I don't know if it rains here. Do you know if it rains here? I don't think it does. I've never seen it rain here. What do you mean, choose rain? Let's say? I don't know. It's just got C. What is rain usually under? There's like S, S3, I don't know, S3, S, and then C. Cloudy, warm, cloudy, chilly, cloudy, thick clouds. Yeah, no monsoon clouds or anything. You got her saved? Okay, I'm gonna shut her down. Alright, that was cool, that's cool. Got some knowledge. Hopefully nobody was watching the stream and learning our tips. Oh yeah. Well, there's only a few things you can adjust, so you might could remember how to get back to it. I know pretty much know what mine's gonna be now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're not far off. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. You get that TC off, and I think you'll see a couple tenths just out of that. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Understandable. Well, yeah. I think you'll get it. You'll get it. Gotta take a picture for LeMans. That LeMans race. Alright. Right. Yeah, for real. Me too. Coming off a night last night where I didn't sleep very well. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to call it, man. I'm gonna talk to you later. Alright. Deuces. Thanks for everybody watching the stream. Had an interesting night tonight. I'll be back on Friday for the Funduro with MPM again at GT7. We'll do a 90-minute race at Dragon Trail Seaside, Group 1, Group 3. I think I'll be in Group 3. Should be nice little race. Y'all join us. And thanks for watching again. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's help get this channel. Let's get it up to that 500 subscriber mark. Maybe even 1,000.